Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? Music that triumphant can't be for me. So, fun fact, about 20 minutes ago, I discovered that my Multiworld was gone. So we're starting over. But at least it happened now, less than 10 hours in and not well into the future. It could have been much, much worse. Still annoying. Don't get me wrong. Still really annoying. Okay. And make sure all this is working. Looks like it is. It is good to see me, isn't it? Okay. I think I've got this all set up again. He says. With none of the controls working. Love technology. All right. We love troubleshooting live. What the absolute nonsense is this? All right, let's get the music back. Okay. You think one of these days things will just work, right? So same settings, new seed. I figured that was just the easiest way to go about it. And now I get to see if this thing is actually connected properly, because it says it is, but I'm having my doubts. So let's go get our sword, because at least that will be in the same spot. And then I'll figure out how to, oh boy, how I'm going to connect the other things. The Majora's Mask should just work. Yeah, that was shockingly easy to get set up in the first place. The only problem there being is that there's not a whole lot you can do in Majora's Mask without one of the masks. Yes, okay. We are connected. I'm seeing Kokiri's sword populate down through the logs. Wind Waker, I will have... Not Wind Waker. Yes, Wind Waker. Wind Waker, I'll have to tinker with a little bit. So I probably won't be doing any of that today. We're going to do this, and we're going to go into Twilight Princess if we can find the Shadow Crystal. This game, as much as I like to claim I don't know a whole lot about, is surprisingly the most open one there is. I knew that wasn't right, and I still did it. I knew that wasn't the right house because I made that mistake last time. Like a dingus. Okay. Skull token. A blue rupee for Majora. Another blue rupee for Majora. Snow Peak Ruins small key. What do you got? A whole lot of nothing. Ocean Skull token might be important. Oh, right. Did I figure out? Oh, did I figure out that tracker? Because now I'm suddenly not remembering where anything is because I am like annoyed and it's affecting my memory. Yeah, this looks right. What? Okay. Stays working. We'll see if it actually helps or not. Right, okay. Not going that way because there's sweet fuck all we can do with the Deku Tree. Container for Majora. They're gonna want to be picking up every last cent I find. Yep, I just realized the flaw with my plan. How do I solve that problem? Now, it probably would be faster just to go towards the Deku tree, cut down the scrubs, Deku Babas that are there. Well, it sticks, at least. Hoping for a little more variety, but I guess not. Then we won't bother with the Lost Woods. Instead, we will go to the castle town. See what all the shops there have. Can't do any of the mini games, but we can get the egg. We can get the Richard check. We can look for grottos. We can do fishing. Too far. And we can look for Skulltulas, of course. Tower of the Gods, big key. So that'll be the, I'm blanking out its name. Rodan? Of course, we can't get to the tower itself without... Do we have to have all the pearls, or do we just have to have one? I should check the Temple of Time to see if I can become an adult as well. Okay, not a whole lot there. Also not a whole lot there. Being really stingy today. Or rupee for Twilight. It's not what I want, actually. Purple rupee for Majora. Do I remember which dog is Richard? Yep. It's the other one. In fact, I should have known that wasn't right because that's not the it's not the right side of town. It's this one. Not seem to be very keen on following. Oh. Yes, he was. Unless this is still the same wrong dog. Nope, there we are. A Knight's Crest. Just 9 more of those and that'll be a check. A wallet for Majora. For our mine's key. Woodfall key. Okay. All things actually important. Well, wallet maybe or maybe not, but keys definitely. Stray fairy also maybe. Good to know. So the bomb chew shop has stuff for me to buy. And it looks like we should be able to become an adult. Guessing if you start with the sword, then you can become an adult no matter what. Okay. Fire Temple, Jabu, Dodongo, Deku Tree, Shadow Temple. Yeah, that's not to get light arrows, that's just to make the bridge appear. Right? Unless I'm misreading that. Okay. So once again, all the medallions are in Ocarina. Let's go do more child checks. Or get too stuck into trying to solve adult problems. Enjoy our inner child for a while. Before we had cares and responsibilities. As if Child Link doesn't have all the cares and responsibilities in the world. Lurk around the castle grounds until morning, and then we will go get some more rupees. I thought, isn't there a Skulltula? If there were a Skulltula in here, I would hear it, surely. We'll get rupees, get the bomb shoe shop checks. We'll go into Kakariko. We can get the check from Anju. We can do the Danpei race. That's 2 checks. We can get the whatever the cow has. Then we can go to the lake. Actually, before that, we can go to Lon Lon Ranch and get... Now, I should have... Actually, there, was no way to adjust sensitivity, was there? Anyway, Lon Lon Ranch, and we can get the the Skulltula that's at the back of the ranch. We can get the check that's in that back building where the cow is. No hearts, really? That's a bomb. You. I'd love to not get locked out. Okay, we'll have to come back for the others later, because that was... See, now I've instantly blanked on how much this was. But it was definitely wallet locked. That stray fairy may or may not be important. We don't have to waste our time with it yet. Let's see. Checks in Kakariko. Skulltula on the back of the house. Don't pay raise. That's 2. The cow in the house. Is there only 4 we can get right now? 5. Nighttime Skulltula in the tree. I can't shoot the Skulltula on the ladder. And Anju, so 6. And that's either a bomb or a Song of Storms. And Lon Lon Ranch. Can't get the Skulltula that's up on the side of the building because we don't have range. Or a boomerang. Specifically. There's at least one Skulltula I think we can get at the back. There's a grotto. think there's just an open grotto. There's the item that's in the cow building. So that's 3 I think we can get. And then let's see, Lake Hylia, there's child fishing. We won't be able to get the bottle without a scale. At least I'm pretty sure that was what was going on the last time I tried. Can't do the Deku Tree. We can go check the business scrubs now that we have a shield. Of course, we can check them just as easily once we get nuts. And just to confirm, this is only night. Yes, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, nighttime only. I think there's also a grotto in here, but I don't have a way to open it. I don't know if that was another skeletal or not. We can go... Oh. I guess that's at night. We can go... I was going to say we can go up to Goron City, but there isn't a whole lot we can do there. No ocarina, no music, no bombs, no power to lift. We don't even lift Bro. Bedroom key for Twilight. Bedroom key? Was that a fight? That must be that. Okay, yeah, that's something. Oh, now we have to get it. Oh, and wait, no, Dompé races as an adult, not as a child. Child is Dompé digging. Oh yeah, there's a skeletal like right here too. Stupid chickens. I know there's some trick to make them not run away. So they like, the direction they run is based on the direction you're facing or something like that. Wait for him to go all the way around. And hope that my angle and distance are good. I hate you. Okay, well, that's easier to get as an adult. We'll just do that. Neither of those shops are open yet. Potion Granny won't have anything for us yet. Can't get into Dodongos. Can't... Well, shield. We can do some of Deku Tree. Come back and get that item legit as an adult. Can't go further up the mountain without bombs. Can't get into Darunia's room without the lullaby and also a thing to play it on. There's no way for me to... Even if I'm not locked onto that, it still wants me to try and grab it. Yeah, so I can't backflip over that, annoyingly. That's fine. Like I said, we can get that item legit as an adult. A Woodfall Fairy. A Poe Soul. Stone Power Boss Key. Where Dompe? They're like in the twilight hours, not actually at night. Well, that's slightly annoying. Then let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Get some things there. Lon Lon Ranch. See, there's also a grotto. An open grotto. The southeast, I think? Red ruby for Majora. Oh. So I'll remember what the shield button is eventually. Silver rupee for Twilight. Since we have more money, we'll have how much money do you drop? Sweet fuck all. Just enjoy this hot beat for a bit. Okay, well, it is an archipelago item. Though for Majora. Okay, well that's... That's one of the Honey and Darling mini games and access to the mountain. At least part of it. Also, the bomber hideout. So we can shoot the balloon. So, the moon tier. Ow. See, I knew they were falling. I didn't know they were that close. Thank you, hearts. What else can we check? Well, let's grab rupees. Go get those other two business scrub checks. Yeah, it is all or nothing. I need to, between streams, actually go through and see if I can't finesse these controls. Because yikes. Oh, so hearts do exist in here. Nice rupees. Say goodbye to the nice rupees. Oh, so close. Yeah, with the Ocarina, we can't get... Well, what's her name is still at the castle anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ocean Skull Token. Dominion Rod. Although it's labeled as Progressive Dominion Rod, which I think means that it only works in the Temple of Time initially. And then the second one works everywhere, if memory serves. Grab more cash. See if we can't get the actual digging tour this time. Okay, well, never mind that then. Right at the beginning of night. Hopefully our time is right. The nighttime graveyard fright. Which will hopefully be a delight. And nothing rhymes with orange. Okay. Good man. More step, thank you. The other Dominion rod. Okay. Well, that's that then. 2 Dominion rod checks back to back. What are the actual odds? Someone buy me a lottery ticket. I don't want to be brave and go to Deku Tree. I don't have a slingshot. Well, I guess that doesn't matter super much. I have to be cautious about the Skulltulas, and if I don't step on that one block in that one room, which is a known thing to avoid if you don't have a slingshot. Additionally, well, no, the Goma fight would be annoying, but would it be impossible? Gentlemen. I mean, I also need to check that business scrub that's in the woods. Bigger stall child, but not actually the big stall child. So no, it doesn't just appear randomly. We can do fishing. We can check under the grave in the lake. And remind myself that I probably can't actually get what's there. Want to double check that I cannot actually get this item. I'm pretty sure I cannot. So I think it stops me just short of actually picking it up. That's a wallet. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Well, that's annoying. That would have been really helpful. Especially because if I can see the model, I think that means it's my wallet. Thank you, Link. Which one was it? That one. Thanks. Be forgiven for forgetting that I did this literally last week. I do like how some randomizers just change the fish into the item. There we go. I think that's silly and also useful because then you can just see if it's worth your time. Silver rupee for Twilight. Grave. Just to see if I can do that. And if I can't, then, well, I can or cannot. I'll go, jump to adult. Oh, wait. Deku Tree first. So, this, get some more cash. Bomb shoe shop item. The stray fairy. Well, thank you. Go away. The stray fairy from the bomb shoe shop. Get more cash. Business scrub in the woods. See what I can do in the Deku Tree. Okay. Well, I'll need more cash for that. Where do you take me? Actually. Okay, perfect. Gods. Yeah, so I'll farm up some rupees. Save my ankles a little bit. Let me just check over here. I know there's a grotto. I think it's by this tree. I think it needs bombs. Unless it's by... I'm pretty sure it's this tree. Yeah. Oh, just a skeleton in the tree. Okay. Oh, that's just mean. Just a sight too slow. Well, fine. We'll, save the stray fairy. We know it's there. We don't know what the business scrubs have. So that's arguably more exciting. A stray fairy's a stray fairy, but business scrub, that could be anything. Could even be a stray fairy. That's not the lake. That's the desert. Also the grotto over... think it was over there. There you are. Important or useful. Triforce chart. Oops. Get $2 more. Wow, that's just so rude. It's a wallet. It's right there. Just let me have it. Give it to me. Oh, time does pass the lake. I don't know why I thought it didn't. For some reason I was debating internally whether or not time passed at the lake or if it only passed in the field. Well, I guess and the castle. None of you even have a fiver? Honestly. Can I see what items up there? No. No. This angle anyway. Away with thee. Well, it was like 20. I thought that was going to be 40 like the other one was. Mountain title deed. Mountain title deed. Why aren't you picking me up? I do actually want to go with you this time. Mountain title deed. And that'd be the one we trade to the one in Zora's domain, yeah? Does it go in order? The next scrub wants the deed for the previous flower. Something onward chain. That's right. But I think we have to have the... I think we'd still have to have the Zora mask, which we would have to have the Zora mask anyway to get into Zora's domain. Okay. Oh, we didn't check the business scrub in the woods. That's fine. We'll just say I purposely changed my mind in the order I wanted to do things. And not that I just totally blanked and thought, yeah, let's go to the castle. So instead... do adult Kakariko. And maybe adult fishing? Get the floaty plant checks. No Ocarina, so we can't get the Song of Storms. There we go. Uncooperative. Silver Rupee for Twilight. We can get whatever's up on this cliff. We can do the Dompe race. That'll be 2. Pardon me. Lakebed Temple, big key. Ooh. Yeah, I just had PTSD about the Lakebed Temple. Specifically the flipping the staircase for the water flow just over and over and over again. pretty sure this isn't actually slower or faster, it's just... Just barely. Huh. Okay. 30 euros. We did do it first try. Oh, we cannot check. Oh, wait a minute. No, not you. Why am I thinking there's another... But it's got a redead in it. Yeah, okay. We can't do... Well... So I remember this. Because what I'm remembering is that we have to play the Sun Song. And I'm thinking that memory is correct. Okay. We can check the shops. We can check the grotto that's behind the shops. The well is blocked until we have the Song of Storms. This shop has, like, always had something good in it. E-ring. Triforce chart. Burrito dating gown keyring. Okay. Yeah, that's like a whole bunch of checks for later. And it's not wallet locked either. Triforce chart annoyingly is. May or may not be important. Okay. Well, there's our we just beat bosses. Shops surprisingly having very little, but very good things in what little they do have. Rather, well, okay, so they either have junk or they have something super useful. Triforce shard. Not chart, but shard. So that's actual progress there. You'd love to see it. Not falling off the stairs, though. Less of that. Okay, to the woods. Because I cannot do... Oh, wait. I could do a minigame. I can do this one without the bow. Right? The lack of fine control. Nice. So annoying. Okay, but I can do that minigame. In theory. I can't say the words in theory. You're right. It just gives you money. No one tell them that I literally bought a shield like 20 minutes ago. It's a Deku shield. I needed to. Hopefully our lack of cash isn't going to hurt us when we go check the business scrub over here. Actually, there should be lots of cash on the ledge and up here. And it'll be fine. You. Thank you. Finally, I have Deku Nuts. Everyone's favorite beat. Okay. Business scrub. And then what else can we check? Can we do... Oh. Fight the Wolfos. That's not a check, though. That's a grotto. What's this plant for? What is that plant for? It's a tour of the area. Yeah, we don't have bombs. is the problem. No bombs, no ocarina, no Song of Storms. You are not here as an adult. That's annoying. But good to know. This stone over here. Ow. I haven't read any stones except the ones that are outside the Temple of Time. Alright, well, lots of cash for Wind Waker once we have a wallet. Right now the only thing we have a wallet for is Majora. Which may or may not be useful. Guess we'll find out later. I didn't know the two of you could be here at the same time. Yeah, slingshot, can't do that. No bombs, no strength. No ocarina, no scales. Yeah, no chicken for him. No ocarina, so can't do that. See, I have this wonderful talent where I make everyone's jokes unfunny by just not reacting to them. Not because I don't get them. It's I don't see them as jokes. I don't know. I'm a terrible audience for humor. Don't shoot me. And you had sweet fuck all. Well, okay, that maybe. That's wallet locked. Okay, I'm dying. Please. Works for me if I can pick it up. There's a great fairy mask when you need it. Thank you. Okay, back to child. Check that business scrub. What else can we do? I mean, I guess we can do what we can of Deku Tree without a slingshot, which should be a not insignificant amount of it. That would be super nice. I know I have the bunny hood turned on, so it actually works like the bunny hood Majora's Mask. I think there was like an experimental setting to have more masks in. Oh, we're not going to make it to town before nightfall. I think there was an experimental setting in the OTMMR randomizer that added more mask functionality in between the two worlds, but I don't remember exactly how that broke down. Oh, right. We're an adult. There's no bridge. Duh. And the couple's mask is useless in Majora's Mask. Like, what would it even do? Or is the joke that it remains useless? Oh, wait. The item on top of Dodonga's cavern. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just to get the check from Mayor Dodor. I remember as a kid getting the couple's mask and feeling so accomplished, and then it just being for a piece of heart wasn't annoying to me as a child, but as an adult it is, because it's like you are no longer respecting my time. Like, I get it, because, you know, pieces of heart are just kind of the rewards for everything in Zelda games, but still. That's true. Fierce Deity's mask. Yeah, that was the real reward. We did find the Fierce Deity mask. I can't wait, no, I can't afford it. It's like the one thing I can't afford in this shop. Do I want to get it now? I think I do. I definitely want to get it before I go into Majora properly, because I mean, that's just, we beat all the bosses. So I think what the plan is, I'm saying it not just for you, but for me, so I will try to not forget, is we're going to, after we get this, which is Purple Ruby for Majora. Is there any cash around that I can quickly scoop up here? Not looking like it. Okay. Plan is return to child. Business scrub in the woods. Ow. Take a tree, as much of it as I can do without a slingshot, which I think should be all of it. I'm a little iffy on Queen Goma. I think worst case scenario is we just have to deal with the ads. We skip the basement of the Deku tree. See, I guess there's the other thing. Between me and some other streamers that do this a lot, is I don't know shit about all the fun tricks. Like, I've seen some of them done, and they're very impressive, but I do not know that I definitely don't have the knowledge, and I doubt I have the skill, especially with, I need to, like, go into Mizhawk and, like, finesse the controls, because these controls are 0 or 1. There is no in between. This stick goes from nothing to full send. So I need to see if there's a way I can dial that in a bit. So this is an archipelago randomizer. So what we're actually doing is, this is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess all together. And Ocarina only runs in Bizhawk for this. Yeah, it's just Ocarina that I need to finesse the controls with, because I know, well, actually, no, yeah, for Wind, because Wind Waker and Twilight are set up the same way. So I know for those it'll be fine. I know for Majora it's fine because it's the recompile version. So it's only this one that gives me trouble, and I just need to actually go into the settings and try and fix it. And we still fell through the floor. Anyway, hopefully this business scrub doesn't want more than 40 rupees. That's not the way. Yes, it is. There's also any number of overworld sculptulas that I need to find. Dungeon sculptulas aren't random, but the overworld ones are. Although I suppose the rewards for 10, 20, 30, etc. sculptula checks are also random, and I don't know what those might be. Nope, no bottle. I know you can play the bottle like an ocarina. I don't know how to do that, but I know it can be done. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got the maps and compasses, but that's because I started with those. No keys yet, although we have seen the keys for Gerudo's training grounds. And we know all the medallions are at least within Ocarina itself. Go back to Hyrule Field from Kokiri. Yeah, it was, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a piece of heart for Majora's Mask. Yeah, so the ocarinas are somewhere. We'll find them eventually. Yeah, I turned on a lot of settings that I don't usually do. Well, I say a lot of. I turned on key sanity, which is not something I usually do. And I turned on token sanity, so all the sculptulas, except for the ones in dungeons, because I was able to delineate between the two. So between Ocarina and Majora, that's 80 checks. I think 50 in here and 30 in Majora. You piece. Snowhead Fairy. I wanted a challenge. It's already going to be a big thing, but I wanted to do something that I hadn't done before. Did it say Snowhead Fairy was important? It is purple. Yeah, I am a little worried about stray fairies being listed as important, but it might. I'm hoping it just means I'm hoping it's not progress. It's just it'll be something that could be useful. Because having to find all the fairies or a golden path check is going to be a ball ache. Yes, Navi, we are going to the Deku Tree now. Ow. Dragon Roost Cave, small key. So you're trying to think of what's DRC? Yeah. Small key. Don't. Thank you. Pendant of Memories. Yeah, Forsaken Fortress will only be the return trip. Heart piece for Majora. Pendant of Memories. What is that? I think I have to have that for one of the later cafe checks. Memories right? Yeah, I know that's Majora. That's the item we just gotten there. Okay. Turn around. Shotgun's hideout. Yeah, that's sounding familiar. Junk and junk. Let's get them anyway. Silver rupee for Twilight. Prizes and cash. That's unhelpful. You are not supposed to have, well, I guess maybe the setting is actually that dungeon sculptors all have junk. Purple rupee for Twilight. And the skeletal check was bomblings. Okay, Melvie, calm your tits. Anyway, yeah, that wasn't annoying at all, even though it was very funny at least. Shut it. I climbed up the wrong spot. Ow. Don't perceive me. Thank you. What's that emote? All I can see it is like a pair of Mario overalls without a head. Let's try this again. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Well, I see like it's like the deaf horse from Family Guy or whatever. Metal Rudo. That wasn't a jumping attack, Link. I don't even, well, I was about to say, I don't even know why I did that. I can't get it, but I probably can if I just, you know, try. Treasure chart 34. Okay, so that's nothing. Yeah, so I think the setting is dungeon gold scutulas just have junk on them. Hey, $5. Sure, that'll be useful for something. I wanted to keep that stick, actually. Shite. Okay, this is what we can't do without Duggan slingshot. Yeah, if you think you can tell me like I'm 5. Well, I die to a fucking Deku Baba. Let's sort away. This wall with the hole in it, yeah. So here, where it's slightly lower. This one here. Face towards left wall and target. So this is going to be really hard with this stick, kind of like the stick the way it is. So like this. Left side of the seam and target. Is that too much? I don't know that I can do less. Okay, I think this is what you mean. It's without holding anything on the control stick, now I'm just rolling into the seam. No. Like, I'm seeing the wiggling you're talking about, so I'm guessing this isn't. Target left wall. Wall to the left of the seam. Step to the right. And roll. I know you're trying. It's one. I am cramming my face into the wall and targeting. You're not only fighting, you're fighting the curse of knowledge. You're trying to explain something to someone who has no idea what you're talking about, and also struggling with controls. You're doing a good job, but the breakdown is, I think, more on the mechanical side here than it is you. Move to the right and keep pressing A until you're rolling in place into the seam. If I move right and press A, I'm going to jump. So I'm guessing you want me to move to the right and then press A. Backflip twice, side hop to the right, then the left. Might have been extra depth in there that probably threw it off. Yeah, the hop to the right seems to have me. It's like I'm brushing up against the ramp there that's behind me. By root, do you mean the thing that is like half an inch to the left of the B icon between these two flickering lights? Okay. Line up the B button icon, the edge of the root. Which edge? Left edge, right edge, or the middle? The middle edge. Yeah, this is like I said, the stick is going from 0 to 1. There's no fine tuning here at all. Yeah, that is as slight as I can. There should be little wonder as to why I'm having movement issues at all playing this. Ooh, I love how up and down aren't doing what I expect them to do either. I love that for me. I think this is probably as close as I'm going to be able to get it. I probably can. I would hope I'd be able to. But also going into any menus makes the connector lose its absolute mind. So I think maybe, I mean, tell me what the next part of the trick should be. I will try it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I at least have learned part of a trick, and that knowledge isn't wasted until I forget it, which I very much will. Memory like a sieve, this one. Pause again. And as you unpause, hold the analog stick forward and mash A. I'm guessing what was supposed to happen is he would have jumped. Okay. I think it's going to be a mechanical thing. I mechanically cannot do it just because of the way stuff is set up right now. It really is. But that since this is as far as I can do in Deku Tree, and I can't think of any other checks I can do in Ocarina with the nothing that we have. I think we're going to switch over to Majora. Well, yeah, I think we're going to switch over to Majora because even though I don't have any masks yet, there are still a number of checks I know I can do there. Oh, you can do something with that web. Oh, that's wild. It's also slightly hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any difficult tricks, let alone this one that was supposed to be easy. All right, so let's BRB this. Now I find Majora's Mask. I need to reconnect. What's my number? Let's see. I want not that. There's that. And then this. And we're connected. Good. Switch the game to Majora's Mask as well on the stream. How's the bread today, Marjorie? All right. And we throw our hands up in the air. Or not. I guess we only got like a whole bunch of money. Okay. We have a bow. We have the Mountain Deed. We have the Pendant of Memories. And a dream. Let's see what we can do. Swamp token. One thing I can do is slow time down. also, where did my log go? Thank you. Also, where is my, in case I want it later, tracker? Yeah, okay. Case I want that. Know where it is. Okay, we can do one of the Honey and Darling checks. We can do the bombers check. We can do the lottery check. In fact, let me, because this version of Majora doesn't lose items between 2 days. We'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. I went to nighttime. Nighttime is what I needed. Seven, 9, 4. Seven, 9, 4. Okay. Don't let me forget. Come back to this later. Mirror shard. What? How is that progressive? Huh. And money for wind. Okay, I'll come back to that later when I understand it a little better, I think. I mean, the mirror shards were what? For getting into the realm of Twilight, yeah? So, hey, the Gibdo mask. Cult Skulltula, Piece of Heart. Gale Boomerang. Yeah, that'll be important. No, not that. This first. Okay, once we have the hook shot, that gets us into Ikana Canyon. Assuming this one works the same way as the other one did, where the Gibdo mask works instead of just having to have the Gyro mask. You will have a whole bunch of things. Worry about that later. Welcome back. We got the Gale Boomerang and the Gibdo mask. Oh no, that's a long shift. Well, I'm honored that you're spending the time with me. Heart piece, not terrible. Yeah, I've been in a real mood to play Rando lately, and I saw Dan Jones recently posted his VODs from his where he did this, but with more games. I saw that and I thought, that looks like a really fun idea. But I don't know anything about some of the games that he played, so I was like, I'll just do the ones that I do know. How long did it take you? I've done the OTMMR before, and it took me about 60 hours. I think I have to go back and check my VODs. Okay. Well, you'll have more checks for later, but I want to get my cash because I need to go give them to a 35-year-old fairy. Find me what ER is. Entrance randomizer. Yep. It's like as soon as you said it, I remembered what it was. The Great Bay Fairy Fountain. What? That is wild. Or temple keys. That's good. Or cash for Twilight. Important item up there. Twilight bombing. That sounds way too involved. Hang on, let me... So, Great Bay Fairy Fountain, which goes to Ikana Castle, which you have to go through to get to the roof, which takes you to a grotto, and exiting the grotto takes you to Castle Town Market. That's nonsense. I don't want to check the mailbox, thank you. I'm trying to catch a child. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. Huh. Interesting. So if you want to change castle grounds from Hyrule to Gans, you have to warp out. So you can't... So you couldn't... Huh. That's just wild to me. That's not where I jumped for this. Yeah, I can imagine so. I think I've done an entrance randomizer once, and it wasn't overworld. It was only dungeons. This is not correct. Yeah, I can imagine so. That sounds bonkers. Why can't I remember how to do this? This is like easy peasy shit. How does it get better than that? How is there only one entrance to the market? Shouldn't there be two? Three, actually. There's one from the temple, one from the castle, one from the field. Or does the entrance randomizer just get rid of all of them? Your bomber's notebook sucks. 52431. Am I actually going to have to remember that? Oh no. When you say the Majora's Mask bomb shop was in Ganon's castle, you meant that was the exit to Ganon's castle, or it was in Ganon's castle? Ow. Why am I going over here? I don't have bombs. Yeah, that's too much. That's team too much. See, and you were saying I hated myself for the settings I picked. You. Wild. What's Soul Shuffle? This is not something I've heard of before. Oh, wait. Soul Shuffle's that one where you can't kill enemies until you find their soul or something like that? Didn't have the soul the... Huh. Oh, we have the bow this time. We can kill the stupid bird. I'm so happy about that. Huh. Yeah, that just sounds masochistic. What's the junk? Again, more cash for Twilight Princess. Making it rain on Wolflink. At 10 o'clock, we can go get Cafe's mask. Song of Time was required to change ages in Fire Temple to proceed with Slingshot as Child Link. See, I know you think you're saying words that make sense, but I can actively remember what two of those are. I know where the Business Grove and Nakana Canyon is, and Goma's Heart Container, obviously. Something archery 1500. Is that the horseback archery? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, going with heart containers. Of those, that's the easiest thing, but I guess if you... Well, yeah, but they don't expect you to have... Oops, I did not want to do the novice course. I leave. I also didn't... I totally blanked that I was going to talk to the mayor. His wife. And then what's the time to get the key? Oh, wait, we have the actual key, but what's to get the key check? Huh. Guess I missed my chance to talk with her on day one. The Curie sword was on Volvagia's heart container, which is required to open the Deku tree. Yeah, I was talking to Matt. I remember it was just talking to all of them. So I'll wait till Gorman leaves. I've only ever like gone in there right at 10 when he's not in there talking to them. So I'll do this and then go back and see if he's gone. Expert course. Right? I didn't even know that it would really work without actually locking onto the damn thing. Oh, more money for a dog. How fun. Mr. Gorman, have you left yet? You're in the process of leaving, so maybe it's good enough. An ant. Okay. Well, that's half a check. Oh, soul. I will go relax. Thank you. Because I actually have the key, I think. That's not the right room. I thought I had the key. Guess not. If nothing else, oh, I can't use the deed. Without the Zora mask, I can't give it to Scrub. So I could give the deed to Toilet Hand. Yeah. Let's see. You are correct. There is a specific archery game, isn't there? This one. I was just thinking of Honey and Darlings. They have like what, 2 bomb mini games? They have the 2 bomb mini games and then the 1 archery game. But yeah, there's this too. Which means I can do swamp archery too. At least one of the checks. Amazing what having actual, like, finesse control lets you do. Gyro controls, I wish. Okay, what I was actually going to do, before you reminded me of that, thank you for reminding me of that, was I was going to go do grottos. The Peahat Grotto, the Dodongo Grotto, the grotto that's over here. Also this chest. Also, what are you? Yes, you're junk. Also Tingle's maps. Lane check. Lane check will be a thing later. Also the item on the pillar towards Akana Canyon. Because I remember that is a thing that I can get. Pardon me. Ow. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Toy pendant. Saying that's junk, then I'm guessing I don't need to do the collect 40 pendants for what's her name? Miss Marie. I can buy the milk from the not Gorman brothers. No, they are the Gorman brothers. I can't do the race, but I can buy their check. Stone Tower Ferry. Have I now spent too much money that I can't buy both of these things? Let's find out. Okay. Not worth 20 bucks, thanks. Giant bomb bag. Ah. I can also get the thing that how to kill the geese on the tree for heading towards the swamp. That'll be an easy check too. You. So amazing what having actual fine-tuned controls is. Just, ugh. No. There we go. Give me your money. Time is still slow, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So deposit cash at the banker, because I'm sure that's going to be... We're going to have to do all 3 checks. Don't forget the lottery. Reminding myself. And we have the bow. That means we can get the ocarina too. We can do so many things. Actually, I think killing both the doggos is going to give me a lot of money too. Let's just go ahead and stow all of it. That's the beach each. Don't want that. I want to go this way. Dongo Grotto, check. And then we'll head towards the swamp. Okay, let's... They're going to be difficult. Have we finally learned our lesson when it comes to finding these Dodongos? You know, we take that. Ow. Hey, okay, one down. Almost painless. And it looks like the reward will just have been the money. Because water bombs, that ain't it. Sure, they'll have some use eventually. Not right now. Okay. Not that rupee, but the grotto on top of the pillar. The business scrub over here. 40 free rupees from the guy in the tree. Pardon? Pill bug. Okay. That's another half a check. How much money is this scrub going to want? That, I feel like, is an important question to have the answer to before I go in. I guess we'll find out. ₹40. There's definitely that tree, right? And the guy also isn't in it, so, huh. Hello, sir. to come back to this later, I guess. Oh, you are taking your own sweet time leaving. That's fine. Just have to try and remember that I haven't done this. And by try to remember, I mean the tracker will tell me that I didn't do that. Okay, so item on top of the tree. Tingle, 2 checks. Actually, Tingle might only have 1. I forget what his second map is, aside from Woodfall. But we'll find out. That wolf had $1. Ow. Ow. You're not the problem. It's fucking bats. Where are you? Die. Also, that grotto. It looks important. Guidebook. Guidebook. How many checks would those have? Throwing cash into the ocean. There are, what, 8 sky characters? I'm guessing that means that's 8 checks or something. Memory's right. Okay, maybe I do already have both of these maps. Quote, unquote maps. No, I don't have this one. Hey, there's the room key. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure this archery here has 2 checks. One before and one after you clean the swamp. I think. Can I? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just score. Come on. Hit the bird. Thank you. I've suddenly forgotten how to fucking aim. Oh, okay. Well, we did it. Eight keys. Eight keys. Kakariko Village? Or... Huh. Well, sure we'll find out when we get there. Hello, Tingle. Goodbye, Tingle. What's on the roof? Junk. Good to know. We can shoot the big octo. We can... Although I want to wait for day 2 to go try and find... Well, we can get... Okay, let's... go back to Clocktown. Let's see what's in the knife room. Let's get our lottery prize. And then we'll skip to day 2. See what's in the Lost Woods Grotto. Get the potion bottle check. And then what? What else can we do? That might be it. Well. Oh, wait. Because I forgot this last time. Not the Garo mask. The Bremen mask. Okay. I don't think I have a bow for wind, but pop off queen. What do we got? Junk. What flavor of junk? More money for Wolflink. It's going to be so somewhat crushing when we get over to Twilight Princess. Okay, lottery. Lottery, and then bomb bag. Yes. Ah. I had it the wrong way around in my head. And obviously I can't go backwards. Well, shite. That's fine. It was a loss of 10 rupees. And I'll just remember to do the check later. Smile. Totally didn't forget that I could just skip through those. We saved the bomb bags. Okay. Well, it's not nothing. Okay, to the swamp. The swamp, and then we'll jump to day 2. We'll take the second day route to see what Gome and Katake will give us. We'll see the grotto. And then what? We can reset time, actually get the lottery check this time. Except I've forgotten the number, so we'll get 10 more bucks so we can do it again. $794? Something like that? Yeah. And then we'll get, what? We can do... The Treasure House minigame should have 3 checks instead of just 1, for some reason. Important check. Yeah, a little, well, I guess it should be where the Triforce charts are coming through is important because they can have important items. It's just all the regular treasure charts that won't. I do not really want to go hunting around for 100,000 checks once I find a grappling hook. 7 is enough. Nope. Sorry, got nothing for you. Goodbye. Maybe later. Because I don't actually have the bottle, right? Right. She is not here. I don't think she comes back either. Forgot about that minor detail. I can shoot the big octo. But does that actually get me anything useful? Because I can damage boost through to the skull to the house. Maybe with this little health. Yeah, I don't think anything in there is considered in logic. I think I could do it, but I don't think it's considered in logic until I have the Deku Mask. So oh, but you know what? Going into the shop and seeing what the items were has revealed them, even though I didn't actually get to see what they were. So the important items were a piece of heart and a silver ruby. Piece of heart, all for. Wait. Piece of heart for time, silver rupee for wind. Okay, so it's actually fine. So we know that that's just kind of nothing. Yeah, so I think maybe we'll reset time, go see what... Oh, actually, no. Let's, I think I want to save... I want to save the Honey and Darling checks until I can do all three of them, which means I need to wait till I have bombs. But I can try the treasure chest minigame as a human, because apparently they have... Apparently this has more than one check in it, because I'm used to this only having the check if you're Goron. Ah, ooh, barely. Actually. Okay. That won't work indoors. Well, good news, baby girl. I actually have a potion for you. Which I don't think opens up any actual checks, because I can't do anything in the Deku Palace without the mask. I can't get to the temple. I guess that puts the Swamp Skull House in logic. Well, I'm not entirely sure how much of it we can do without various other items. I can at least dip my head in. Aw. I thought I could be clever, but no. Okay. Ow. Yeah, you are in all sorts of luck, lady. Okay, does that mean that... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if she goes back to her shop here because she wouldn't give me the potion now. Because that thread has been cut. So let's, I guess, do a boat ride. And see if we can actually get anywhere with it. Okay. Well, that's a very fast boat. Any road. Okay, Zora Mask. We can't get to the beach without Epona's song, I think. But we can get the underwater chest. And we can do the treasure chest minigame as a Zora. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, we can get the chest that's over here in this pool. Which, sadly, junk, but at least tick the box. And I believe the arrows. Surely the arrows will let us get into the mountains. We can't do much up there, but we can hit the owl statue. Only 5 rupees. Okay, well, I guess that explains why the chest just looked like the way it did before. Because it was an own item. Uh, um... I think we do final day, get the ocarina, reset time, do the lottery thing again, so we don't miss it this time. We can see what the all-night mask would be. And we can see what the big bomb bag would be. Because those are words I know. Okay, the mirror shard. Okay, which of these items? I think it's this one. This is the one that gets... I am just going to go ahead and get that. Yeah, let's grab cash and buy that too. Not deposit, actually. Oh, wait, 182. Whatever. That should be fine. I don't know how to do math. /S. Actually, the big bomb bag. Fascinating. Okay, whatever. No, not whatever. Let's get that because that's Honey and Darling checks. Unless it's not. Ah, okay. So it's not actually a check then. Kind of funny.
Hi.
Gold Skulltula. Okay. Yeah, so day 3. We can see what the all-night mask, the whatever would be in Andrew's room, the ocarina, and then I think we reset. I don't think I can do anything up here, logically. So I don't have Lens of Truth. So I can't, I quote, can't climb up the walls. But I think I can break this with the arrows and at least get up there to hit the statue. But without, I think without fire arrows or hot spring water, we can't. Oh, actually, you know what? Nope. Can't do that either. Okay. So, bombs. All right. Well, that's fine. I forgot about the snowballs in the way. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So, we'll jump to night of the third day, see what the all-night mask is, see what item is in Andrew's room, see what the Ocarina of Time is. Wow, $3. Yanks. Helps a lot. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Can I see somewhere? How many fairies and shite I've got? I think so. Annoyingly. Okay, let's... Curiosity shop opens at what, 10? Those are some expensive bombs. Okay, well, now we know that's junk. What is in the ladies' room? And also toilet hand guy. You should still be here, yeah? No? Maybe it's midnight. I seem to remember that being the thing. health for a hero of wind. Lovely. Yes. I do have paper for you here.
Yay!
Goron Mine small key. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do. So I'll get the ocarina. Which I guess is nothing. Again, lots and lots of money for a dog. That's so much money they were just throwing on the ground. Well, whatever. Huh. Glad I checked that, because that's not usually a thing you check. Heart container and what big key? Forbidden Woods. Okay. Was that the right number? Did I remember it? I did. Hey. Show me. No, I guess I'm not mad at that. Okay, I need two things. One, does it still count as me having seen her, but her not being rescued? Probably not. I would expect that's not a thing that it allows to persist through memory. Yeah. Useful, but not progress items. So that's fine, but we still need to get what would be the bottle of potion. Okay, I've seen you. I have no potion for you. Goodbye. I'm wondering now, actually, if I should have disembarked at the Deku Palace. I don't think so, because the owl statue's up on the cliff and I couldn't have gotten to it. Gasp! That's not a potion, lady. Not giving me much in the way of cash. I imagine I have to go spy the scrub going into his grotto again. Uh... want to... I guess we're doing this again. Back on, I swear. Shoot the child. Yes, burn the child. Actually, I seem to think that you can use Dekuness and flashbang them too. Good enough. Huh, guess not. Anyway. Five, two, four, three, one. Okay, we'll spy the scrub. We'll grab 20 bucks on the way to the grotto. Should do us good, and then we can see whatever the piece of heart will be. No money? These probably don't have money in them either. Oh, no. Okay. Couple bucks. I was expecting them to have magic in, but yeah, why would they? I don't have magic, so that wouldn't make any sense. The flow of logic there was you would be a Deku Scrub here the first time you do this, so they would give you magic so you'd be able to shoot the balloon down. But that level of logic doesn't flow here. Yes, I would like to gaze through the telescope. I don't think I have to, like, follow his journey. I think I just have to... Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing that guy there. I think I just have to see the end of his journey where he goes in the actual grotto. I think I do have to at least see that bit of it. Huh. Are those guys like something in the... Are they just something in the recomp version to help point out those hidden grottos or something? Because they're the Skulltula cursed people. Though you can just see the grottos themselves, which you usually can't. Any road. Yep, it was amazing. Thank you. I guess once I actually find the real Bomber's Notebook, it'll write the password down for me. Still, that's pretty obnoxious. This wasn't actually money, was it? Not that I guess it matters because we reopened it, so it's not going to be closed again. It's like, wait, where am I going? That's not the right way. Yeah, so I'll grab some cash out of this tree. We'll get the piece of heart. Really? Thank you. It is 40 bucks. I wonder why it was only 20 before. Who knows? You, sir. And I think that is, aside from maybe 500 rupees in the bank, that all we can do. So I think the last, I think the 1,000 rupee check is locked behind actually having the giant wallet. Oh, can we do? No, we can't do the doggy racetrack on the final day, can we? I'm not sure. Maybe we can. Or we can... I know there's a box in there. I don't know if we can get it without a hook shot. If we can do... What? Wow. And you just can't shoot it down. We can't do the racetrack, which I'm not sure. I want to say, like, in theory we can, but I don't know if it's in logic because we don't have the Mask of Truth. And we obviously can't do the alien invasion without Epona's song and or a means of exploding the boulder. Actually, we can do it without Epona's song, but we have to have the powder keg. I can't get... No, I can't get Epona's song unless I come in here on day one. Because I have to do the... I have to do her little horseback archery minigame before she gets abducted by the Flatwoods monster. Okay, is the comedy here that the blue dog always wins? That's an important check up there. Can I get it? Is the question. Are you tall enough? You are. Okay. Golden. No soul. I forgot dogs hate Zoras. Okay, is the gag here? That's the gold dog, or is it the blue dog? Or does it not matter? I guess let's find out. I don't know what I actually have to wager. Okay, the gag is it's the blue dog. I couldn't remember because some have it be one, some have it be another. Am I gonna have to wait for? My gods, he is so slow. They are gonna make me wait until he actually crosses the line. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So blue dog, and then see if it will give us a check, but I'm not sure if it's considered in logic because they don't have the mask of truth. It probably won't matter. Your comedy. All right, Poochie, let's go. Do I have to win a certain number of rupees? Is that the deal here, my love? I'm fine with that. And this will get us easy money for the bank check. Don't know why that came out so weird. One over 150. Okay. It was junk. That's not an ocarina. I mean, as a goof, we could go buy every item in the shop. Which, considering that a couple of these are considered important, probably should anyway. But you did not have any more of them, did you? Oh, no, you do. I don't want to throw any more money into the ocean. We know it's there. Really? You're in a band? Squirrel's hair. Clearly not me working backwards to remember how to end up with 50 rupees. Yeah, so we'll go bet the money and see if we can get the 500 rupee check. I think the 1000 is wallet locked though. Like, we could give him 1,000 rupees, but I don't think we'll get anything for it without actually having the wallet. Weird texture stuff there. Interesting. Infinite money hack. I also don't remember which day Honey and Darlings has the bow mini game. I think it's the second day. I guess I could go look, see if I can play a mini game. Yeah, okay, so it's bombs, bomb shoes, archery. Or maybe it's bomb choose then, bombs and archery. I still have to do all 3 games in one cycle, though, I think, to get a check. But at least I get one piece of heart for a hero of time. Can't check the others anyway, so that's fine. How much cash have I given you, sir, to this point? Because I'll be real with you, I haven't been paying attention. Will you talk to the man? Thank you. 190. $350. To the gambling den. Yep, wrong way. We didn't stop the theft of the bag this cycle. So I guess we could see if what would be the big bomb bag and the curiosity shop is too. I mean, we know the all-night mask check is junk, but we don't know what the big bomb bag check is. Oops. When it's not at the actual bomb shop. Ew. I would like to play again, but not right this moment. Now this is entertainment. I should play what, Uma Musume or whatever that game is called with the horse racing. Fucking yikes, that game. Or 80. That'll give us 420. I think that'll get us 200 exactly. 60, 123, 180 plus 220 that she gives us for winning over 150. Yeah. Are my maths mathing? That's not the right way, dear. I think the maths are mathing. This song just reminded me, I went into a silent reverie for a moment because I was trying to think about it. Who remembers Hey Ash, What You Playin'? Because for the obvious reason, their Zelda short just popped into my head. Hey Penna, it's your song. See, any normal person would have been kicked out of the gambling establishment at this point. They also probably would have begun to suspect there was some collusion. Oops. Don't actually want to. Goodbye. $620. What? That's not 1,000 rupees. Small key for the thieves' hideout. So do you have no more checks then? Actually? That might be it. Well, whatever. Unimport. Okay, we'll go convert this to a full wallet again, then we'll see what the curiosity shop has instead of the all-night mask. And then we might wrap it, because, yeah, it's late. And also, I think daylight savings time is doing fun things today. If it hasn't already. Gotta love time shenanigans in real life. Thanks for the cash, lady.
Hi.
Oh, you got two things. Bomb shoes. Why is this considered useful? Is it actually like... I think it might be like unlocking bomb shoes instead of just being bombs. In which case, that's fine. All right. Well, then I think that's where we'll call it because I think I've exhausted every check I have in this game. So tomorrow, if things decide to stay good, then we will go into, well, not Twilight Princess, because I never did find the Shadow Crystal, which means that it's either it's got to be a Sphere Zero check. I think that's the rule that it's set up to be. So it's either on a Skulltula somewhere in Ocarina of Time, or it's going to be early on in Wind Waker. So I guess we'll find out then. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed this. I will see you all next time. Until then, take care. Ta-ra!